Hey everybody! I think we are live. We're gonna play some Rimworld. Right as the dogs start barking. Alright, hopefully they'll quiet down here in a sec. Hello, good afternoon everybody, at least afternoon where I am. We are back to our Rimworld run. Back in 1.6. And we are... Get loaded in here. We had another pigskin fall from the sky, who is also a night owl. I hate delicate, but 2 night owls for our coven. This seems like a lot of fun. So we're gonna need to get a little prison set up and see if we can't recruit them. So Mo is our main pawn right now, and we are on Blood to Dust, Random, checking out the 1.6 update. All right. Wish it's still hanging out here. All right, I think, how much wood do we have? Not much. Sandstone, not much. Okay. So let's make a little prison over here. It will not be a good prison, but it will be a prison. Do we have enough steel? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do steel just because it's a little stronger. On a bed, table, chair, and a light. Welcome to life on the rim. You get the minimal amount, but we are gonna need some trees. What is your construct first? Oh, that's right. We have terrible construction, so that's great. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Oh goodness, even more things. Dusty Nomad. Desperate refugee named Akinatus is approaching you, claims to have woken up from cryosleep all alone and friendless, begs you for permission to stay at Colony. We'll work and fight for free. Well, that might help us get some constructing done. Welcome, Akinatus. Enjoy life on the rim. Oh, I also want to go in. You didn't know you can change your reward preferences. I don't want goodwill and honor right now. I want weapons or useful things. So, all right, dude with a knife. What can you do? You are staggeringly ugly. You're a fast learner and you're an optimist. Oh, we get to name our faction. What should our faction be called? I guess we'll just be the Coven. And this is Mao's Meadow. I'm not very creative with these things, but it'll work. Can you construct? You cannot. All right, excellent. You can cook though. You can grow, so you can take over plants. I don't even have a research bench yet, but we're gonna move everything. Unfortunately, with needing to suddenly recruit someone, we are perhaps a little light on time to move because we haven't got any stones made. And sure, That's fine. Where are you, dude? Wow, you took forever to get here. Hey, a raid from Jabroni. Hello, Jabroni and raiders. Welcome. We are playing some Rimworld 1.6. Cheers to you as well, my friend. We just got busy here. I got us launched, and right after we had captured Hogum here, Akhenatus decided he wanted to come stay as a refugee. So, yeah, raid, aggressively bold gamers unite. Excellent. Hi, Panthers. Hi, Kai. Bold or bald? I'm not bald yet. It might be in the future yet. Yes to both. Excellent. Welcome, everybody. This is my second stream, so I haven't changed any of the settings from yesterday, but if you do have constructive things to say or you notice an issue, I would appreciate if you let me know. OBS looks like everything's fine, but of course I can't view and do everything on all of my screens, so let me know if there's an issue. And we are gonna hang out here on the rim. Maybe. I keep forgetting Mo is a night owl. Sleeping outside while prisoner has bed feels bad, man. I know, I didn't have a prison set up, and this person landed right as we were ending stream. And it felt kind of thematic because it's another pigskin night owl. So we're just making do. It's only been a few hours. We will get a prison set up. Time for another Bloody Mary. All right, Jared, get yourself a Bloody Mary. And also welcome, Baldric. Thanks for coming over. Gonna have a drink of water here myself. Also have my Bloody Maria. I don't know how much of it I'll drink while I'm talking, but we may have a sip here or there. What's everybody up to today? Anyone have some nice Father's Day things or just some Sunday chillin'? And go ahead and toss down just another stockpile zone for now. Mo. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've slept enough. Get up. Also, this guy could betray us, so how about you have wood instead of a knife? Just grab wood, as is the theme of Rimworld. Grabbing our wood. Oh, our beds are all so bad too. Our Sunday chillin' for show, maybe some chores, but I see Rimworld in my near future. Yes. You're full on addiction at this point, Jer. I like that this guy is like, hey, you're disturbing my sleep. You made my bedroom, but you're disturbing my sleep. Well, get up, buddy. It's just gonna sleep on the bed anyway. Alright, we will toss a bed down for our buddy Akhenatus. I thought the theme of Rimworld was to walk into a cave with giant insects when there's a shorter way around. Hi, Steven. Yeah, that too. That too. Just to get that insect jelly that you absolutely did not need. Just like we don't need this dread leather on the bottom of the map. No thank you, Randy. No thank you. Oh, and this guy Loser here is just hanging out. Oh, because he was a paralytic abasia I didn't want. I guess he's gonna have a good time down there. Rimworld has many, many themes. Correct. Our theme has been cougars, not panthers, cougars. So we now have hot cougars in our area and grabbing wood. Buddy, you can go get into bed now. You can get in the crummy bed. Not that either of them are good, but... I guess since it's likely that we're not going to get to move when I thought we were, we'll go ahead and grow some more rice for now. Also, I don't want to keep saying your name, so you... Hi, Marius Akinatus. You are now Natty. Natty, the low-wage worker. Alright. A meditation spot. I do it backwards. Alright, whatever. Does not matter. So our goal is, as much as the river is cool and all... Oh yeah, I don't have camera plus on. I was like, why can't I scroll out? We're actually gonna try and move over here and use this kind of oval for our base area and maybe use this as a natural funnel. I know kill boxes have been changed. I don't use kill boxes a lot, but I still like funnel points and ways to try and take advantage. So thinking something like the big, once the base gets big, using kind of this oval outline, and for now just moving like right here. So we're trying to get some stone blocks going. We'll see how far we get. Because we really have no room to expand here. It was just a convenient place to start. Just convenience. Right. Alright, we do have some blocks, so let's do some planning while they're recreating. So, my skill. There, so I want to leave a little space, so let's do like, uh-oh. I guess it's a good thing my game pauses. Do like that, and then I'll fix it in a second. And then we can have like a prison, a kitchen, and or lab. I'm not sure what it'll be, but that should hopefully just be enough to get us through for now. Lurking for a hot minute, gonna get the smoker out and get my pork butt going. Excellent. I need to get my smoker out. It is in my cellar. Oh, that's interesting. So I know they added these new kind of blueprint things. Interesting. So I'll have to mess around with that. All right, what do we have? Manhunters. Also, which can give you Scaria now, which is exciting. I think. Time to go inside. That does not help us. We do not have an inside yet because we didn't have an inside yesterday. New area. Inside. Do I want to recruit you? Fast learner is nice. Taking over plants would be helpful, but we need to convert them. We're gonna need, yeah, we need to convert Hogglem too. I don't know that I want to try and convert two people. Lonely. Don't have a good look emoji for rimming purposes. Well, that seems tragic. Oh gosh, the Panthers or the Cougars gonna let the raccoons into Hogum's bedroom. All right, you can have your knife back because you're gonna take some hits. Good luck, Natty. Have fun. Shooting is so bad. What is that shooting? Okay, one raccoon down. Micromanage this a little. We're gonna disallow. Okay, and of course they both rutted because of Scaria. That tended. A lick emoji. I don't know. Why are we licking things in the rim? And Breeze, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome over from Jers. Oh, and we can unrestrict. Tended, you're tended. And I don't want the lung rot, so let's get that out of the way. Clean up the blood. Alright, now you can go to sleep. Can't imagine why we were licking anything on the rim. Correct. I mean, it all seems fairly unsanitary. Oh, I want to make a stockpile zone over here. And I just want to bring over our sandstone blocks. Hogum has healed up here. They're very hungry. Why do Rimworldians do anything on the rim that they do? To earn your attention. Yes, that is fair. They're like children. Why are you doing that? Stop touching it. Or DD1. Quirks. Why did you touch that curio? Now you have more shit you want to touch. So helpful. Not a bad reduction. We got 13, so. I guess once Natty here is healed up, we'll have him grow more rice while we work on getting the base moved over. The pigs, actually, I think they might actually have increased hunger, though they can eat everything. Yeah, they eat more. Okay. We have wood to grab. Woo! Oh, we should make this refugee grab wood again. And we'll have a bit of cotton. We have some blocks. So let's start sandstone. And door. Two doors. I think I want 2 doors. We'll be like that. And then we can construct this steel. We may need to go mine a bit more for our doors. I don't want to use stone doors. Looks like we did not get Scaria, so that's good. I don't want to use stone doors since they open so slowly. And we'll just keep Natty here busy harvesting, growing, grabbing berries. And hopefully that'll let Mo get the base started. Because this is not gonna work. Also want to be checking for corpses. Oh, there's a dead horse. So we can butcher that. Looks like the bear might. No, it's gonna be okay. I'll give us some meat. Natty's not gonna like it, but we're not cooking, and pigskins are able to eat pretty much anything. They don't mind it, and they don't get food poisoning, so we're not gonna bother with cooking right now. We should probably tell them to eat the meat first, though. Here, please hold that. Don't eat. Don't know why you put it there. Okay, whatever. Just an extra zone. Just like you. You eat the meat first, or you're able to eat anything without getting food poisoning? Oh, eat everything. I get it, I get it. All right, our female colonist is gonna feel a little worse with a psychic drone. Excellent, because our mood is so good. It's very helpful. We are up to construction too. So, yay. Go and clean something, please. All right, slow and steady. Oh, can you craft? You can. You might be able to make us a better short bow. I should get rid of the butcher spot. Little bit better. Not much, but a little. Make a short bow for me real quick here. The difference between anything and everything is not always easy to get as a non-native speaker, but it's very important. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. All right, we got 2 poor short bows. I guess that's the best we're doing right now. They are often used interchangeably, even though they perhaps should not be. Under 23, we're getting quick conversion then. That'll be nice. And a stash of treasure. Intercepted a message about a collection of valuables. Non-perishable food will teach us how to make packaged survival meals. You go fight 2 man-hunting hare. We may grab it. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem that important right now, given that we lack pretty much everything and we're using poor short bows. Why don't you go ahead and haul stuff? And when you eat some meat, you won't like it. You eat some meat. Well, in the cloth. Alright, that was a quick psychic drone at least, so. Also tell Addie to come help with save Mo a bit of time. What are you doing? Don't like the heat. We will go ahead and put a cooler in there. If they have better mood. Hey Brawler, this game looks like Darkest Dungeon but different. I mean, in some ways, yeah, it's micromanage a bunch of whiny children who are upset. To the point that you're just like, I don't care anymore, just have your breakdown, get it over with so we can move on. Thanks for the follow. Welcome over from Jar's stream. If you're not familiar, this is Rimworld. We are checking out the Unstable Branch 1.6. Just having a little Naked Brutality start fun. So it's a bit slow to start, but we're getting there. We're getting stuff done. We're mining. Okay, I guess go mine, I think. Where we enjoy a good rimming. Both DD and Rimworld don't hold your hand and they bite it and cut it off and slap you with it. Yes, that sounds correct. Welcome, Kai. How are you today? Yeah, a lot of Rimworld's information is so buried. More Aspen stream. Let's fucking go. Hello, Ilias. Welcome in. How are you? Steven, that sounds thematic. Yes. The Darkest Dungeon Rimworld experience, we make everyone lose their hand when they join, and then we do something with it. Doing good, about to eat in a bit. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great. Hung out with Jared this morning, took the dogs for a walk. Chores, so now we're doing a bit of streaming, and we have converted Hog'em, so let's get them recruited. So we'll have to get this resistance of 16 down. We'll get there. I do my chores in a bit too. Yeah, there's always so many chores at my house, and I didn't do as many as I could have, but I can't exist solely to do chores or life would be pretty boring. I could have micromanaged that meat a little better, but that's all right. Go ahead and let him have the rice again. Oh, what are you doing? I know it's like 5 in the morning and you've been up a while, but will you please do things? All right, so 0.7, that's not too bad. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute, but I think it's gonna be worth it to have stone. It's just a little more fire resistant than our wood base. And fire in Rimworld is not fun. I'm glad I went ahead and planted that rice. This is gonna be a big project to get moved over. It may be something we aim to do before the winter. What are you eating today, Ilias? Anything? Leftover tacos. Nice. I love tacos. Uh-oh. Group of wasters. Okay. One dude with a club. Underground nudist. Good medical. Good mining. He will be permanently upset because we are not doing a mountain base, so inside it is. And why don't you get your knife back? Oh, they'll attack our cougar. You know, that's fine. Ultimately, we can't keep the cougar tamed, so. Then later, steak, potatoes, and broccoli. Oh, that also sounds good. I'm gonna make some steak. They had some American Wagyu. Wagyu? I think it's Wagyu. From a ranch here on sale. So I got a little bit of that. I'm gonna make some steak and smashed potatoes. A biome with winter, pro plays. New Rimworld players be like, I bet the game is way easier in a biome with no winterlands and rainforests. So I actually meant to go into temperate swamp so that we could be swamp witches. But I was looking around and trying to find a river and just completely messed that up. And before that, our last run, we were in Boreal Forest. So I did not mean to end up in Temperate Forest, and we are on, I think, a 4060 map. All right, way to go, Cougar. And you only took bruises? Look at you. This Cougar has ended up being kind of a bit of a blessing. I'm kind of glad it's self-tamed. Yeah, the rainforest, the tropical swamp, that's always just the amount of diseases in those places is intense. Here, why don't you go carry this guy? And you can go hang out in the river. Enjoy. Tribal say goodnight on most of my non-edited runs. Yeah, he was at what? He's a waster. Yeah. I like doing in rainforest. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to try them sometimes. When Ideology came out, I did a body purist run for the Arco Nexus. And I didn't realize they would consider the panoxicillin using a drug. And our first Arco Nexus map was the tropical rainforest. We had so many diseases, but we did get the medical specialist, and I don't think I've done body purist ever again. Water washes the blood away. Yes. It also means I don't have to look at his corpse when he dies, and he can just deteriorate over there. Because they deteriorate faster. Rimworld. What you say while playing Rimworld? Oh, we got a raccoon to eat too. It's back to eating raw raccoon. I find it onerous when the Imperials send you people to help you fight and they are body purists with hussars and they're following. Yeah, we messed with, I changed the Empire's ideology. No, I forgot to do it. I did it on the first run and forgot to do it on the second one. But I normally will actually change this so that they don't get pissed off when their hussars take go juice. think they changed it so that like you couldn't cheese the Stellark as much, but they didn't really think about the fact when they always come like, oh yeah, we prohibit drug use, but we need go juice. We need drugs to live, but the people who created us for their army prohibit it. Yeah, exactly. Even though their lore explicitly says they're supposed to like take military drugs. So I normally go in and change the ideology to allow it because I think it's ridiculous. I don't like having Hussar show up and bitch when they need go juice. Yeah, just Rimworld theme things. And I get that they probably defaulted it to have that because people would just like do the royal ending by making the Stellark high as a kite, which you could still just put them in a pleasure cycle. So it seems like they forgot a little bit about their own DLCs. So I do generally change that. Can we pull the ricin out of the rain, please? Let's change this to just be like food. Actually, here, we'll do this. Don't do this. Wood, steel, uranium. Rotten, and I don't care about biocoded. Okay, let's get our ricin before it deteriorates because it'll get messed up in the rain and outside, and it's our food, it's important. Nettie, go haul. Okay. I think we're gonna get most of it in. I know the wood will still deteriorate, but not as quickly. Okay, we're getting there. A high Stellark sounds like a fun idea. Yes, literally and figuratively. We got them so high that they don't know they're the Stellark anymore, and we sold them into slavery. I feel rather like because the game is such a huge sandbox, the devs think the same as the devs for Noida. Players will find a way to deal with it somehow, even if it's inconvenient. I mean, yeah, that's true, and we know that they've patched a lot of the cheese out of Rimworld, but I'm sure there will always be silly strategies and cheese that you can deal with it. And if you can't, you can change the ideology or you can get a mod. You can't haul. Oh, because there's a stump here? There we go. Okay, our rice has made it indoors. Hooray! Let's check if there's any corpses. Oh, there's another horse. Let's go grab that and butcher. Didn't I make a butcher table? Oh, I didn't add a bill. Oh, we're apparently feeding it to the cougar. All right, never mind. The horse is just laying there with the cougar. Everything's fine. This is normal. Oh, hey, nerds. Oh, hey, Batay. How's the rimming? Hilarious. Some hilarious rimming. We're grabbing wood. We're taking care of our hot cougar. You know, just a normal day on the rim. How was your Father's Day? Did you guys do some barbecuing? Ooh, woo. I can't say that. My dog will think it's his name. Where Jer? I need to rim. Jer is smoking some butt. Pork butt. What's your dog's name? My dog's name is Arrow, but Uwu sounds very similar, we discovered, and so he actually responds to it. Middle of cooking at the moment, just put on Predator. Nice. I don't know that I've ever actually seen Predator. But you can guess now why she's called Aspen Arrow. Yes, because, and you may guess which of her dogs is her favorite. My dog's name is Jerome. We met in shop class. Okay. What? The new Aspen lure is unsettling. What? That my dog's name is Arrow, or that I don't think I've seen Predator? And my other dog is Archer. I haven't seen Predator. If I have, I don't remember it, and I saw it like when I was much younger. Archer's the evil one. Yes, that is correct. It's part of your belief system. Predator? Also, how do you guys have a different Father's Day than we do? So yours is today. Okay, Bate, please elaborate on your Predator belief system. And Lonely, yeah, I don't know why they're different. Jer, you haven't seen Predator? I don't think I have. The body mass alone, Aliens, Predator, Terminator. Okay, so I've seen Alien. I think I've seen all the Aliens, Prometheus movies. I've seen 1, 2. I think I've seen all the Terminators. I maybe didn't see the one with the girl. The third one? But I saw, was it Salvation? And then the one after that? The new Aliens movies still count. Yeah, the David fingering himself was a bit much. I still find it wild that Danny McBride was in that movie. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, and the Predator. Excellent. I worship at the Church of Arnold. What brings you back for smoking butt? Just got the smoker ready. Gotta get my hands all over the butt, so I'm listening now. But hey. On rewatch, I didn't mind Prometheus as much. Like, I think the first time I watched it, I was like, what the hell is this? But I feel like it grew on me a little the second time. I'm not saying it's a good movie, but I didn't hate it as much the second time. Sounds like a normal. I thought Prometheus was cool. Yeah, I liked it better on the second round. I'm curious how I would feel about it today, like if I went and watched it, because it's been years. I think the Alien Covenant was pretty cheesy though. Hi Caps, welcome on in. Do some chore, took Dad shopping, making some food. Not Kappa, Caps. It's hard. They're very similar, obviously. Just one letter off. It's like Lonely was saying, anything, everything. It's so close. Caps, are you secretly Kappa? Prometheus was the first Aliens movie I watched, and it stayed the best throughout the rest of the series. Covenant has a 2-minute flute scene that's not an alien. I know. Oh, held message for reason bullying. I will allow MFer. Mods know what I'm about. I will allow it. I should probably make someone a mod who knows more about this stuff than I do. I'm well versed. Right. Now Batey's a mod. Caps, I think you're a mod. I think everyone in here has mod experience. We're all mods. Probably Jer, he's responsible. Well, in all fairness, I think Lonely is administrator of my Discord, so if there wasn't a huge time difference, I think poor Lonely would get stuck with more administrative duties for free. I know, I think we're okay for now, but we'll worry about mods in the future. I still haven't set up. Give it to Jer. But Lonely. Jarvis, explain what nepotism is on the big screen. Fair, fair. Alright, being called out. No, we don't need mods yet. I can handle it. But I appreciate everyone. And I'm glad you're all hanging out. We're still just trying to get this done. We are not getting stone made, unfortunately. There it goes. Let's see, let's look up what is nepotism. Whoops. The practice among those with power or influence of having favoring relatives, friends, or associates, especially by giving them jobs. I mean, job or unpaid internship. I think we're still just, okay, we're gonna mine? We're gonna mine. No, we're still hauling berries. Okay. What was it in Neebs when they had the thralls and Conans? People who work for without money or for, or what was it? Thor Ragnarok? The prisoners with jobs. I don't think anyone would refer to unpaid internships as nepotism. You are family, so I hereby will punish you with working with me for free. Yes, that's exactly what my mom did. And I had already like moved out, and it still was like, you need to come work for me for free. And I'm like, I have a job and I'm going to college, but you need to come work for me for free. So Batey, what is everyone's best alien? Like, what's your favorite Aliens Prometheus movie? I think mine's the first one. Really like the first one. You like the second? I just realized I didn't put poor Hoggum's bedroom in the zone, so it's just dirty. Second one from Steven's second movie is a masterpiece. Yeah. I think I just liked the more like horror atmosphere of the first one. First Alien's obvious rubber pants bothered me, but I think it was a good movie. First movie shows its age as a thriller horror, Aliens is an action thriller. Yeah, and I think that's the difference is I liked the horror more than the action. I mean, it's still a very good movie, just what appealed to me was more the suspense and the horror. Which is strange because I don't like horror movies most of the time. Horror. Yeah, that one's We're playing Rimworld, it's fine. We can talk about horrors. We can find that Lou backer again. But I think the second one played it well, considering it was going to be mysterious or scary as the first one. The third tried to do too much with philosophy. Fourth was a failed cash grab. Was wrist deep in pork juices, but I needed to come back to say second Alien movie. Horror is a scary prostitute. Yes, correct. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I should have just settled here in the first place. I hate myself. Here, we can improve this by just saying, drop them on the floor. And our cougar just ate something, I think. Okay, we don't get a body, though. See if anything else. There's a rat, but I don't care about that. Boy, you guys are really testing the auto mod, aren't you? We will permit it for now. But if it gets used incorrectly, we will take it away. The reboots could have been inspiring, but instead we got a big pile of meh. Romulus was enjoyable, definitely took notes from Isolation to be a spiritual success for us. So I'm not familiar. What is Romulus? You two. A room. I liked Raised by Wolves. At least I saw the first season. It was very good. I really enjoyed it. Loved, we're in a room, a chat room. I knew you were going to say that, Pate. I knew it. Loved Raised by Wolves, devastated it was canceled. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first season. I thought it was very well done, very well acted. It felt like, you know, like a Ridley Scott movie, but in a very interesting series. Alien Romulus is the most recent in the series, not a reboot, but definitely new. Oh, I guess I missed that. But I'll be honest, I don't watch a whole lot of TV or movies, so it's not entirely surprising. Sorry, I had to mute for a minute. I was drinking my drink and I didn't want to crunch an ice cube in y'all's ears. ASMR stream, crunching ice cubes. That doesn't make much sense to me, but then again, you are very small. I am. Much small. I don't know. I watched the Fallout series. You think that's the last thing I watched? We even? Alright, tall people. Relevant Lord of the Rings meme. Yes, yes, I did get it. I have seen those movies. All a billion of them. No, what, 6? I've seen all 6. I also usually don't watch movies, but I watched Top Gun Maverick today. I am a bit too young for the old Top Gun, but it's a good film. There are 3. No, there are 6. We don't get The Hobbit. Alright. So which of the Star Wars do we count? We count 6 of the Star Wars? I thought we only counted 3. We didn't like... What do you mean count? You're implying that there are more than 6. I mean, I believe there's 9 movies and a bunch of other side movies and a couple of TV shows. OT and PT, you're getting occupational and physical therapy today? Working on something there. Prequel trilogy was important, but if I say Star Wars, I mean only the OT. 4 with Rogue One. Rogue One was good. See? I can let Rogue One count. It wasn't the best story, but at least it didn't break the whole universe. What is our constructing up to? 3! We're up to, oh, we're almost to 4. No, we still botched it. We'll hopefully have enough steel for the doors. Oh, it's such a painful process. Somehow Palpatine has returned, and somehow I ran out of fucks to give. 3 construction, it's all coming together. Yes. Well, we had to compromise somewhere, and our compromise was on construction. From a storytelling perspective, the new movies are so disgustingly terrible that it is a disgrace that the producers are still calling themselves writers. And they also broke all the world rules whenever it helped the plot. It was so cheap. Well, I mean, are the producers the one who wrote it, or did the writers write it? But also, yes, I did not enjoy... That's not how the Force works. Well, I thought it was midichlorians. I think the directors wrote it. I'm not sure. That's the entire sequel trilogy, midichlorians? J.J. Abrams is a hack. Okay. I also have noticed that Natty here is definitely hitting on Mo. He's also upset that he's wielding a knife, so fine, have a bow. You're upset you're wielding a bow. Okay, will you be upset if you grab your wood? You're still upset. You're holding your wood and you have a -5? That's unfortunate. No, that's not how the Force works, is the entire sequel trilogy. Fair enough. You know what? We don't need to keep the clubs in here. Dennis and the rats. For just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get the clubs out. No clubbing! -5 fingers to use. Oh. Oh. He's got all his fingers. But he's still, like, he's in bed, he's wielding his wood, and it's just not doing it for him, apparently. He is interested in Mo, though. Keeps hitting on her. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. What were you saying? Natty courted Mo by drawing attention to his own charm. Look at me, I'm so charming. Natty tried to flirt with Mo by complimenting her fashion knowledge. All right, so we talked about shoes. Anyone else remember the oh my god shoes? A 9-year-old child named Dennis for Manhunting Rise. So this is new. You can actually see their best skill when hovering them now. Oh my god, shoes. They're in the Shores of California video for Dresden Doll. Do we want a kid? I don't know that I want to deal with a kid. We don't even have a base. We don't have time to teach them. I think these shoes suck. These shoes rule. Oh my god, shoes. I just remember the oh my god shoes part. I did it backwards. And we get the deserter quest. Dukas. This is Dennis. Is he a menace? Probably. He has pissed off 4 rats. Hi, I'm learning Rimworld. It's hard. Yes, it is. Hi, Trifecta. How are you today? Thanks for coming on in. I think we have a couple other Rimworld players in here as well. If you're having a hard time, you're welcome to ask a question. And we'll try to help you out. Aspen is super pro. Aspen is not super pro, but does have quite a few hours in the game. No, I don't want the kid and I don't want the deserter. We already have Hogum. And we're trying to get the base moved and we're about to hit winter. So I don't want to deal with yet another task. I'm good, doing good. How's your day? And hey, hey, I'm doing great. We are on our second stream today. I am new to streaming. I do have a YouTube channel. So if you like Rimworld, Aspen Arrow over on YouTube, I have a full completed series that was like a role play run. And I just started doing a bit of like a tutorial, let's play together kind of run. But then 1.6 was announced. So we're on hold for a minute. I don't have command set up yet. I do need to get that. I don't have a bot yet either. Quick, someone post a link. Here, I can go find it. While they're chilling. Oh. You go grab it. Scramble. Oh, that's not what I want. Darn it. All right, darn it. And the borderless window thing here is doing wild stuff. You stay there. I think you're allowed to post links. I think I have it set up, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, that should be one of the more recent, hey, folks. Yeah, that should take you to the channel in one of the more recent Rimworld episodes. All right. Can and will ban us all. Yes, you're all banned. You are very welcome. Thanks for stopping in and joining us today. Oh, how's our rice doing? It's not doing great. I would really like it in. Expand the zone just a little more. Oh. Alright. We're working on it. We're trying. He's built this stupid building. Alright. You craft. Everyone, I need this building built. Clean and then craft. He also has a Discord. I'm gonna keep trying. I do have a... Uh-oh, something's fighting. Okay, our cougar is eating an ibex. Fair enough. Good job, cougar. Guess I better leave you on cooking. I'm gonna keep trying. No, I don't have command set up yet. What? Classic. What is your best tip or trick that you use? What's your lifesaver skill? That's a good question. I think the biggest thing for me is having... That won't stop me. Well, can't you go in my Discord and just grab an invite link, Bate, and copy it in? I think having zones set up is probably my lifesaver trick because it saves time. It lets you quickly move everyone where you need them. So if you go into your architect and zone, you of course have expand like your home area. That one, work priority is also huge. I'm on mobile, that's against the law. Be cannibal and eat everyone. That's my tip. All right, so you're getting some tips here. So if you go into your expand allowed areas and manage, you can make as many or as few areas as you want. And I kind of go with 3 basic ones nearby, which lets me quickly tell everyone, like if there was a raid that was gonna prepare, I can come and say, oh, I don't want you to go too far away, but I still want you to do work. Or if there's a raid that's coming right now or is dropped on top of me, I can say, quick, get inside. And all the pawns just go inside. And I love that we can change the colors now. Because for me, having them be distinct colors, which you can pick, and you could make them so they're the same every single run. So it could be that I always do nearby as green, I always do animals as blue, and I always do animal inside as pink. So that it becomes my habit, oh, pink is always inside. Or blue is always where I want my animals to be. And sometimes I'll end up with, again, pick a different color. I'll end up with like animals raid. So if I have animals I don't want attacked, I can be like, hey, I need you guys to go here. And then I might also have walls. Once I get walls up. And this also can be useful if you just don't want them running around doing tasks all over the map. So I would use my nearby also. You could do like a work. So I might change this to work. We'll make that, well, let's make that like a bright purple. And so I might say, all right, when they're doing their basic day-to-day tasks, you know, I need them to go over here and I need them to go over here. But other than that, I really don't need them to go anywhere. So I just want them to go into their schedule and say, hey, just stay in your work zones. And they'll cross out of their work zone into this area to do. Oh, you didn't know you could change that? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hey, we're being raided. Hey, Vicky. Hey, raiders. Welcome. I'm Aspen Arrow. I am playing Rimworld today. Welcome on in. So bad? All right. How was your stream, Vicky? How was DD2? Sorry for yesterday making up for it today. No need to apologize. I absolutely appreciate that you hopped on over and thank you for the raid. Everyone hates the Vestal, the one who heals everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience with Junia. She always seems to be the one who wants to do what everyone else doesn't want to do. So she always ends up being the one everyone hates. So back to your question, Trifecta, that's something I would recommend. The other big thing is making sure you got your work priorities set up. So you want to come in and kind of mess with this. You can change it and pick, and it goes left to right. So it'll check 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 2. So that can also be helpful. And the only stress healer, yeah. But then I run Junia as my only stress healer, and then there's nobody to heal her stress. You are very welcome. And she do be booking. Yes, that Junia is bookish. Sure. I mean, she's carrying a book. So get caught up with chat here. Work priority. So Lonely said work priority, and that is this tab. You can also log in and it'll tell you what they'll do first. This part you can't change. And another thing is you can shift click to change this for everybody, which it's kind of buried in the tooltip. So the other thing I would say with Rimworld is take a minute to read your tooltips. If things aren't working the way you want them to, go ahead and pause the game. You got a pause button. It's totally fine to use it and be like, why is it not doing it? Because there are a lot of tooltips and there's a lot of these little information tabs that will tell you why things are occurring, but you do have to take a minute to read. I didn't know you could shift click on the name. I always shift click on the box. Yeah, you can. All right, let's go. Something to learn after 700 hours, yeah. Quickly drafting people seemed important from your videos anyway. Yeah, that would be the other thing is I try to, when you get the little red letter that says raid, manhunters, I try to quickly just grab everybody in the top and haul them inside. So if nothing else, I know that they're going somewhere safe, and then I can take a minute to figure out what I'm doing. On the job learning, got it, yeah. And then I can position them. So if there was an attack, you know, I've got them all back home. Now I can say, okay, Natty, I want you to stand here in the door. And Mo, you're gonna stand behind. And then what do we have? Let's see, Jer said just be a cannibal. Jer is really into that cannibalism. Who else plays? I'm not sure who else plays. I don't know if Bate plays. All right, let's speed her up again. We are trying to get this thing built. We are trying to recruit Hogum here. Oh, I guess that would be something that I think people don't always know either. So, if you have ideology, you can convert them to your ideology. And then you can just recruit and it'll reduce their resistance. But something I think people don't know is if you arrest your own colonist, so if I arrested someone who was already a part of my colony because they were on a breakdown, I can just release them. You don't have to re-recruit them, with a few exceptions, but most of the time you can just say, okay, they're done with their breakdown, let them back out. You don't have to re-recruit someone that was part of your colony. And we finally have Hogum's resistance down, so hopefully another colony member to help us out. Bate, there's no draw for me other than flirting with Jer. Bate, you should get your shit together and start playing Rimworld. Oh, that works for Psych Break, heck yeah. Yeah, it does. So the other one, they will get a mood debuff. I think it's imprisoned is a -6. But one of the things I definitely use it for is the insulting sprees, because they can stack up -40, 50, 60 penalties on people because that insulting stacks. There's like -5 and -5 more and -5 more, and they can last forever. So I will arrest certain mental breaks. So the insulting sprees, if they've decided that they're going to kill another colonist or they're going to slaughter my animals, you can draft and arrest them, let them chill, and then let them right back out. Rimworld this, Rimworld that. Just quit playing games with my heart. Quit playing games. No, I can't sing. We're not singing. And we have a Hogum joined. Welcome, Hogum. So it was sort of funny that Hogum fell from the sky because she is also a night owl. I hate delicate. It means they're going to take more damage, but it's fine. Hogum is a decent shooter, and so we are going to give them our other terrible bow. They're going to be a good researcher, and they can help with the animals. Also construction, mining, basically everything but cooking, they were decent. So let's get Hogum's schedule set up. We don't have kids, so no worry about that. Basic, we aren't wardening. We're gonna put wardening down as a 4 on Mo now. We'll let Hogum handle. We're not hunting. We actually have anomaly off, so we'll do that. Here, 4. So let's go ahead and have Hogum take over and help with growing and plant cutting, and we're not doing that. They can clean and haul, and then craft. Hey, Mo's got up to construction 4. We got another ambrosia sprout too. We could sell that. We might want to go grab the other one. All right. Another thing, let it rip, girl. No singing. The other thing sometimes people don't know is you can hold down your right mouse and drag your pawns in whatever order you want. So for me, I generally want my ranged on the left and my melee on the right, and then any sort of like special person like the Stellark or this refugee I put all the way on the right, the kids all the way on the right, because when I go to grab everyone I tend to grab from left to right, so it lets me grab them faster. Oh, and we also need to get Hogum's schedule set to the night owl, and we'll give them a meditation spot since we don't have a lot of recreation. We did finally make a horseshoe pin, but we're getting there. We're getting there, slow and steady. Here, Hogum, go sleep in a bed, and we'll let Daddy sleep over there since he's not a night owl. Oh. All right, you're testing the auto mod now too. Yes, to go with our horror. No, auto mod did not like. Auto mod did not like. Here, where we have this just chilling for a moment. There is the Discord if you want to come hang out. We are working on growing that community. High fives! Day is going well, thank you. Thanks for hopping on in. We are playing some Rimworld 1.6. Lovely Vicky just rated us. Jer rated us. So we got some familiar friends and faces joining us today. At least Mount Woodpecker flew under the auto moderator. Yes. And all the comments that ensued about mounting a woodpecker. And we're back to talking about wood. That's just how this stream goes. Splinters. Yes, correct, Caps, correct. Fives, did you take a nap or did you go get some sleep? I know you were in Jer's earlier and said you were heading off to bed. What about when Jer got sick from eating too much soup when he got... Fuck off. Well, that was for charity, though. We had to make sure that Jer donated enough money. Hey, thanks for the follow, Trifecta. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry I don't have alerts and bits and things. This is quite literally my second stream. Boy 5 took a rest, needed to catch up a bit. Yeah, I understand that. Whoop whoop, alert activated. Thank you, Lonely. It's probably still warm enough. We're gonna try not refueling these to see if they stay. I don't want to just keep using wood if they're staying cool enough in their bedrooms. And well, it's all good. Mine doesn't have any setup either. It's hard, yeah. So you do some streaming too? Oh, we're so close. And hey, our construction skill is Still terrible. No wonder we're not getting... The only thing I see streaming are the tears of my enemies. Alright, we get it. You're so hardcore. Will you be sticking your bees on them? That was a skill in BioShock. Mariner Hawk, hi streamer. This is my first time tuning in. Just want to say I love the stream and you're great. Thanks, Mariner. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Another wonderful streamer of the darkest dungeons. Brand new, but yeah, I like to yap while I game. Yes, as you can tell, me too. And it's so fun to actually get to talk in real time instead of just my edited YouTube stuff where I'm really just talking to myself. Welcome, Mariner, with your purple check mark. How was your DD2 run last night? Much death? Good time in the valley? Spending all that time. Did you end up taking that hypochondriac duelist? It died because I'm bad, but I got another one going, so we good. Okay. That sounds like the darkest dungeon experience I am aware of. The bitch leprosy. I know. I better hope Ilias isn't still around. He might take offense to you calling his wife a bitch. As you play her intrepid and wonders why she doesn't dodge. In all fairness to the duelist, I was playing Audrey the other night, and she had so many dodge pluses from, she's evasive, so she just rolls them on combat start. And she got hit through like every single one of her dodge pluses for an entire run of Corpse Light. And I was like, cool. It's the duelist experience. It was a great time. Love Corpse Light. It's such a fun torch. Actually, I don't dislike it. It did let me beat Cap's high score. Plus you get the minus relationship from the quirk too. Yes, yes. Darkest dungeon, like Rimworld, is suffering. And only suffering. And we will enjoy our suffering. I want to do a wood generator. I don't even think we have components. I think we'll just make do with wood. Family needs me. Best of luck in the Rimworld. Thanks, Fives. Have fun with your family. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping on in. We'll just do some torches for now. It's a research room. Have this be the prison, and then we'll just do a barracks. We'll go ahead and make some new beds since our beds are so bad. Try and get a little better quality furniture. You disabled channel point rewards. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't think I did. You were assuming far too much about my competency, Mariner. I don't think I have channel points set up. Yeah, I don't even know that I can have them yet. But I don't have channel points set up. The only thing I have managed to set up, and we'll see if this works, is here. I made a BRB screen. So I think you guys should see that right now instead of Rimworld. Oh, we do, pretty. It comes with the default ones, though. Maybe it's affiliate. What a pretty screen with plants that could be potentially interpreted as aspen, and it's very unbrand. Yes. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you guys see it, and that probably is a good point to actually go ahead and BRB. I need to stand up and move around for a minute. My old bones do not like sitting still for this long. And we will probably switch to standing mode. So we will take 5 and be back. Aspen has done in 2 streams what it took me to do in a year. Oh, we get a BRB screen? But I don't have channel points or a bot or anything else, so we're still working on it. But I will be back in about 5, probably not, probably 3 to 5. So I shall return. All right, we back. We check our chat here. Not even a single redeem to kick a baby. No, kicking a baby is your brand. I wouldn't want to infringe upon it. Or a frag emote slacking. No, I actually will have to look into how to get the better TV emotes to do things. We're a stream in progress. Mariner, did you get a new emote? I don't remember it having sunglasses before. Or did I just miss that one? BTTV is pretty easy. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. I just kind of impulsively decided to stream, so he's holding out on us. So I am not fully prepared at this point. It's the secret Mariner Hawk. You have to be like a 2-year sub to get the emote. Wait, you're not even a 2-year sub to your own stream, are you, Mariner? You don't even have your new sub badge? Hardest part is hitting the start streaming button. Everything else can be figured out later. Yeah, that is true. And hey, I figured out a BRB screen, so we're learning. I figured out how to hit the start streaming button. I hopefully have not made a giant fool of myself yet, so we're good. Everything's fine. We will go ahead and toss in some elves. Oh, that's not good while we're split between bases. Oh, some rabbits? Alright. They're probably faster than us. Let's see. We'll probably just try and have Natty here stand in the door and shoot them. Aspen is always so professional when she starts new things. It's so uncomfortable for everyone else. Well, I mean, I don't know about that. Hopefully you're not uncomfortable in the stream. I let you say horseshoes. We're being friendly here. Don't break, Natty. I need you to fight these rabbits. Nice. Excellent. All right. Rabbit menace taken care of. I know, you want food, but I don't know what to tell you, my dude. He's 10. And let's fix our animal zone so that they are not going in the room. Actually, I'm going to clear off the doors too, otherwise they might stand in the door and let manhunters or something in. Alright, let us stop growing these zones. And once we get the furniture and things lit up, let's go ahead and move over to the other base. It will still not be a good base, but it is better than what we had. Let's do a stockpile zone. Let's go ahead and keep this our raw materials. So all the blocks. We will keep our silver inside, but and dumping. Put chunks here. And we'll figure out where we're gonna dump bodies in a bit. Have a great day. I gotta make dinner. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good time in the stream and you'll join us again. I'll try and check you out when you're streaming. Enjoy. Why are you upset? Alright, well, not much we can do about that. We need to mine some steel again. How about you mine? We will need the steel for our research bench. I actually would like a torch made. We hopefully will make better quality furniture. What's your take on death rest? I'm about to research it, but I'm confused. So death rest is for the sanguiphage, for the vampires in biotech. So if you're not using, yeah, vampires, the sanguiphage. So if you're not using sanguiphages, you probably don't need it right now. But it can be really, but if you're phlebotomist, yes, correct. Twilight confirmed, also yes. Well, I want vampires, so I'm conflicted. Well, you have to get an event. So there's a couple of events you can get vampires from. There is basically like a crash ship. They'll call you and say, basically you'll get a warning that they're gonna attack you and you can accept the quest, or you can get I think it's like the blood meeting or the sanguine meeting, and you'll have a couple of sanguiphages come join you and offer to implant one of your colonists as a reward, and sometimes they'll offer to stay. So if you have sanguiphage, then you need death rest, because that's part of the downside of them, is they do have to death rest every... It's a while in before ban. You too. Glittering vampires. Back in my day, vampires suck blood instead of dick. Oh my goodness. Research said 7 days. Yeah, that seems right. And then if you have the... There's then buildings that make it go faster when they do their death rest. So they're very powerful. They're good melee. They're virtually unkillable. Like, they can be downed, but unless you destroy their brain, they won't be killed. They regenerate organs, they regenerate, they have special abilities based on having hemogen, which is blood. So they need blood packs, or they need someone to feed on. And you can make their death rest go faster with certain buildings, and then there are the death rest capacity serums, which let them have multiple buildings. I'm just going to research everything on this run to test stuff since it's my first time playing biotech. Yeah, and that's fine. Just know that death rest probably isn't important right now if you don't have a sanguiphage. Lunley says, yes, this is evil Dracula and he is scary versus, oh, actually, we try to be vegan and not attack anyone. Also, we glitter in the sun. I have never seen the Twilight movies. What are y'all talking about? What are these glittery vampires? I do own and have read the first 5 Interview with the Vampire, Vampire Lestat, Queen of the Damned. Interview with the Vampire movie is very good. It's actually not too far off the book, and I think mostly because Anne Rice wrote it. It's really well done. Thrumbo detected. Yeah, we are not killing a Thrumbo with 2 short bows, though. We had a really old, sickly one earlier, but all we had was Mo. And there was no way Mo is soloing a Thrumbo. Is that the only one? No. Yeah, there is no way. I've seen the first and it's so long ago that I barely remember. Yeah. I binged Twilight once, not impressed. Interview with the Vampire, the original was fire. Amazon remake was hot garbage. Yeah, and the Queen of the Damned movie was pretty hot fire, or hot garbage as well. The soundtrack kicked ass, though. I actually own the soundtrack and the score because the violin, or perhaps viola, but I think violin work in it was really amazing. And that is true to the Vampire Lestat and the second book. But it's like they tried to combine 2 very large books into 1 hour-and-a-half movie. They made Lestat not a blonde for some reason, and they tried to like shoehorn in a romance with Jesse, and Jesse's not a real big part of the books. David is. But maybe they didn't want to go that route. I don't know. Maybe it was too early for acknowledging Lestat's very varied interests in people. But the books are really good. And the first movie was good. I like Embrazure's mod, but it makes killing animals broken. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Embrazure's mod, but I have not used it myself. I've played some lightly modded stuff. Hey, we got some good beds. Nice. I've played some lightly modded, but I haven't done a lot of really big mods. It just lets you build pillboxes, yeah. I think one of the people who does the Rimworld time lapses uses Embrasures. The time lapses are really cool. I love them. I enjoy watching the colony build up. I just now learned that I can shoot defoliator ship mechanoids with rifles and they just take it. I was freaking out and mortaring them this whole time. Yeah, so they'll rubber band back to a defoliator. But not every cluster will do that. So some of them pull and some of them don't. But with windows and no way in, animals, even thrombos, just mill around harmlessly and let you shoot them to death. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a little broken, but single player game, if you're having fun, that's all that really matters. I don't have a pillbox, and we would not beat a thrombo. Oh shit, what did you, oh shit, Jer? All right, and when that is done, I think we can deconstruct our old base. And we at least got some better furniture out of the move too. So we have decent beds, which will help with resting. Your comment about not all of them, just letting me sniper them. Oh, yeah. Some clusters will pull, some will not. But I can't remember which do which. It's kind of frustrating because sometimes you want to pull them and then they'll just rubber band back. It also, if you destroy their building, I think if you destroy the defoliator before the mechs, then they won't rubber band anymore. They will go attack you. I think. All right. Once our shelves are done, we'll start getting everything moved. Yeah, I usually blast the ship with a mortar, then prepare when they all rush my base. Yeah, and the other thing with defoliator is, depending on where it is, you can just ignore it. It'll only spread 100 tiles. So if you don't have the resources or the ability to take care of it, or you're one of the races that benefits from pollution and gets a buff from it, you could potentially leave it. Hey, we finally got a research bench up. Awesome. Want to just go? Do I want to go? What do? I think let's grab battery and let's go ahead and get some solar panels and wind turbines. We'll probably wall them off. And our refugee has left. Thanks, Natty. We appreciate you tanking all those animals. This game is wild. Correct. You are correct. It is wild. All right, so we may or may not get a reward from Natty in the future. Since we helped them out, they can decide to send you an item, and the item can vary in quality. Sometimes I've gotten like bionic parts, sometimes I've gotten like a TV. New base coming along nicely. Graveyard adjacent vibes are immaculate. Correct, correct. We can go take a look at the Steely. Ponder our life. And what it is we're doing. We are just completely out of wood, so need you to go ahead and stop mining. I'd like to get moved over. Quest complete. Woo! Oh, we're not gonna go do that. We do not have any rateables on the world map yet either. I do like that they've added a green outline to this. I would so frequently be like, wait, which one's my base? I don't know why. But yeah, we were gonna try and be in steamy Lenia. We thought she'd be a hot place to be, but I messed up and clicked out of the swamp. Oh, a new quest. Okay, this will be for our relic, so we'll go ahead and accept that, though we probably are not off to get that anytime soon. And also, I guess, since we can train now, go ahead and start training our cougar. Hot cougar! Hot cougar being a very important part of tanking damage for us as well. I don't think we'll have time to grow anymore. I know we did do year-round growing on this one. Okay. So we're gonna stop growing for a little bit. I think we have enough food, and I want to get the rest of this done. And you can shift click and grab all of your shelves, link their settings, and then change what's going to be stored in them. So, and I'm gonna allow all. I don't want rotten. I don't want the stone blocks, bioferrite, gold, jade, plasteel, steel, uranium, or wood. I do not want bio-coated weapons. Do not want tainted apparel, and I don't want corpses. And that will be good enough for now. Ooh, we get a psychic soothe. And then I do also want to put just a little stockpile here. You put our fresh animals to be butchered. We're moving up in the world. We have 3 rooms. We'll probably just repurpose this as the prison when we need it and just reinstall this out here. Although they changed this, so now it needs to be in a laboratory or it gets a debuff to its research speed. It looks like they made that changes to several of the production or research tools. Oh, now it won't let me sell stuff because it's not in my inventory. Darn it. At least I think. No, it's still there. We get wargs. We could get a recurve bow, which will be better than our short bow. Flame bows are just dangerous. I wouldn't mind the war mass. It'll give them a little bit more defense. I guess it's probably worth grabbing the normal short bow just because we have poor ones right now. So who is my better shooter? You have a 5, a 7. So Hogom, you get the recurve. You get the short. You're a mask. I too? I guess not. Oh well. About 2. Oh, they're both wearing them. Okay, sweet. Cougar ate a turkey. All right, let's get everyone up on hauling. Go ahead and start getting this base moved over. I actually want to change this zone a little. I don't want it right in front of my door. Uh-oh. Quest available. Salvation of Coyote. 42-year-old malicious soldier named Coyote is calling from nearby. She is being chased by the Edakeen of the Kinroar Kotkin. She begs for safety. She is a high mate. She's a soldier high mate. That's wild. So high mates design companions and concubines with a unique ability to psychically bond with a mate. High mates are empathetic, beautiful, cheerful, and talented in social matters. They are also inept at manual tasks, physically weak, and mentally incapable of violence. So at some point, this soldier was turned into a high mate because high mates are made, not born. And it means they probably have some pretty nice stats based on the background of being a soldier for fighting, but because they're incapable of violence and they're now a high mate, it literally won't matter. Also, their social skill is 20 out of 20, which means they'll start converting our people. And they will be darn near impossible to convert. If they're kind, we maybe can convert them. But I think this is a no. As much as high mates are really rare, it could cause so many problems. So, unfortunately, that's a no for me right now. They also bond, which is cool. They'll bond with whoever they kind of like fall in love with and give them a boost to their mood and their consciousness. But if they die or the partner dies or they're not on the same map, you get a debuff permanently. It's not always fun. But I think we're gonna say nay for now. I would like another pawn though. And we do actually have some festivals I think we can do again soon, so. Just deconstructing all this. Give our cougar a sleeping spot over here. Come on, hot cougar in my area. And important to remember, remove your roof before you rip down your buildings so you don't drop a roof on anybody's head. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost moved over. I will say the pigskins being able to just eat raw food is very helpful. That said, they do eat a lot more, and we're probably going to need to start the rice back up soon, but we're probably okay. I can get a decent chunk of wood back. Just gotta grab it and haul it over. We'll check corpses again too, just to see. Nope. I think maybe the grizzly bear path. No, the grizzly bear's still here. It must just be eating small animals. Ancient danger. There is not a lot of visible components on this map. And we are gonna need some. I guess we need to go ahead and grab our ship chunks then. I heard soldier high mate, my mind filled in the blanks. Okay, what did they fill? They filled in Boudica and her shaky booty. Uh-oh, raid. Ash. Careful shooter. Good melee though. We gotta fix our zones. Okay. Let's, I think they were gonna prepare for a minute. Yeah. Let's see if Hogom can't wing this guy. Naturally. I will leave and go to bed now. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Good night, Lonely. Sleep well. Thanks for joining us. Oh, and a psychic drone. Hooray! Perfect timing. Oh, so close. You're not attacking yet. Rubber band back. Hogom! Oh, the cougar is about to get wrecked. Yep. No, you're not going to attack the cougar? I am genuinely surprised. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Hey, we finally hit. Thanks, cougar. We appreciate you. I feel like the cougar is phoning it in. I mean, maybe he's just tired of being... our punching bag? Maybe? Or she? I'm actually not sure. It is a female cougar, so it really is a hot cougar in our area. Looking for love in all of the wrong places. Alright, I know y'all are tired, but like, please finish hauling things. We are running out of places to store stuff already. I wish they had backpacks. Ah, the pink beard returns. So would that be your charity incentive next year? Some more colored beard. The drapes this time? There you go. We have another quest. Varvarva and the Psychic Suppression. 74-year-old? Absolutely not. No. Didn't plan for this because I didn't know how community would be so generous. Well, or that Bate would get you to swear so many times. All right, and then I think we are back to This could be a... We are back to needing to harvest some food. But hey, you guys raised what? How much did you guys end up raising? I don't even remember. A couple $1,000 for charity, right? Oh, the harvest botched. That manipulation doing work. Yeah, oh shit, I don't remember. Yeah, a couple thousand. Alright, let's delete that zone. Let us... Some more. Another merchant, nice. And some visitors. The Orange Yak Vivo will be hanging out. Be worth trying to tame a couple of horses. I also honestly like to tame alpaca. Just for the wool. It at least gives you something other than cloth if you need to make some... The donkeys would be okay. Let's see. What is the handling required? 3? I think our Hogum's more than 3. Yeah, 9. So let's see if we can't get... like, at least 1 horse? And then maybe 2 alpaca? And you can just toss down a caravan spot to hitch them to, and it'll work. Mo, go and trade with Barracuda, please. Alright, you're gonna hear a funny noise for a minute. We are deactivating standing mode. Cap says it sounds like a war horn, so... Oh, that was a good stand, but that's enough standing for me for a bit. I think we are going to sit again. Well, we could buy a donkey, but I don't think I want to buy a donkey. The ducks would be kind of nice for the eggs, but no money. Oh, and then we also have beaver, so we're gonna go trade with beaver. A nice beaver. I'm very well groomed. Nice slick back. Alright, we can offload a couple of weapons. It's not much, but we'll take it. Are you a hussar? You just must have like red eyes. And before I forget, let us see if we can't get a new recruit. Classic. You frequently trade with Beaver in your Rimworld games? The Beaver people are new to you. Well, it's not a... it's just a name. Just a tribal. They all have animal names. Beaver, skunk, Dan, Barracuda. Hey, and we got a wanderer named Rotary. What is the names in this game? A 3-year-old child? No! I don't want children. Trading with beaver and trading in beaver are 2 very different things. Yes. Yes. French fur traders and their beaver sport. I don't want a child. I I guess since they're 3, they could get some good traits, but I don't love it. Horror, yes. Yeah, correct. Dude, kid came with an auto pistol. Not a good one. The 3-year-old has a gun. Just Rimworld things. I guess you can clean and haul things, kiddo. And I guess that means we gotta make a desk. And now we have a high witch roll. I guess we better make someone the high witch. Oh, so it'll be Mo. But hey, at least we get the ability to convert now and preach health. I told my people not to have kids, and both couples got preggers at the same time. America? Fuck yeah. 7 out of 10 people in my colony came from banging. Well, they all did, but I mean 7 of them came from after it started. I see. So it's confirmed, all people originate from banging. It's just these particular 7 came from your colonists banging. Oh my god, another merchant. Oh, we can also take the meditation off now. I guess this kid's not gonna want to eat raw food. Can you cook? No? Well, you're gonna get food poisoning if the pigs do, so. Learn something new every day, indeed, indeed. I guess we might as well put the kid on the night schedule so they all just sleep at the same time. Look at that little 3-year-old carrying everything. Why are you guys sleeping? You're supposed to be awake right now. Better do what he says. He's got you outgunned. Correct. He does. We're getting 0 research done because we just have so many other things to do. But I think we're about stabilized up here. Oh, apparently we had a smoke leaf joint. Mo having a good time. Everyone comes and eats and Mo smoke. Alright, kid, get to learning with your green hair. Hey, we trained a horse. Let us do... I'd like to get... It won't be our permanent walls, but probably something like... this, just to put like our solar panels and stuff in. Why? I love that the caravans let their animals in your house. We could also make a trap tunnel. Probably isn't the worst idea. We'll see how the changes impact this, I guess. Alright, next project. Well, and that they want a pen for the animals, but they should all just hang out on the caravan spot for now. Do you not bring... We got a gift. How nice. Oh, some medicine. That is actually really nice. You go get the alpaca, please. Oh, there's a horse. Oh, 3 hours, unfortunately. We will not get that in time. Where's our alpaca? Okay, we're taking care of it. Go ahead and put this up to like 200. Can do that. Oh, I haven't set this in our home zone. Whoops. Oh, that's not where I wanted to click. It can be important to, I guess, kind of micromanage your home zone. Otherwise, they'll go clean things that are completely irrelevant, like the outdoors. Hey, kid's up to shooting level 2. Doing great, kid. You and your auto pistol will, be saving us, I'm quite sure. Yes, we know there's an age. Thank you. Ambrosia done? We should grab the ambrosia too. I think we had another bloom somewhere. Because that made us a fair amount of money last time. Down here. Let us see if we can get an adult from our festival, since we have an extra bed. Rotary and his green hair. We like the sky lanterns. Got a quest. Hey, jackalope? Small town kid named Jackalope. How old? Oh, must be an adult. Is that the background? That's interesting. All right, Jackalope. Welcome. Are you incapable of violence? Oh, good. Well, I guess at least you're good at medical and cooking. Gross. Now I have to make a stove. Well, welcome, Jackalope. I guess you're our doctor. don't really mind my doctors being incapable of violence, but it was not what I was hoping for. And they can also help with planting. Which I guess will let Hogum here take over research. Actually, why don't you craft? Okay. All set up. Anyone who can craft. Okay. Because we probably need to make some parkas and stuff, but let's get a trap tunnel at first. Why don't you work on this? Jackalope, why'd you have to be incapable of violence? Um, 10 is fine. Oh, that's too far away. Here, go haul all that ambrosia. Good lightning going on. Gonna light my crops on fire. Please go out. Okay. Why are you botching everything? Oh, you have a prosthetic arm. Excellent. I'm off to sleep. Have fun on the stream. Thanks, Vicky. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I too will give you a Mariner. Mariner sleep. We'll need to get a tuck command at some point. Sleep well. Let's actually set this to unpause at like 1. We can micromanage it more, but we're fine. And we can hold these open for now. Good night, Vicky. I guess we need, we'll do, let's do a regular tailor bench so we can, I guess, make some clothes. They'll not be good clothes, but we'll make them. Hey, we're finally getting research done. We're halfway to something. Excellent. It only took 40 days, but we did start naked with 1 pawn. So, you know, what do you do? All right, let us make Everyone's got tattered apparel. I guess let's try and make some pants. Maybe we'll just make tribal wear. Yeah, let's just make tribal wear. Don't use double strand. Other than that, I don't really care. Make like 3, and then let's try and start making dusters. I'm a fast learner. No. Well, Hoggo's researching, so I guess we'll let, we'll let Mo go ahead and try and make some clothes. They won't be good, but best we can do. Tony the Forsaken, desperate refugee named Tony is approaching. Claims to have been chased away from his home by a vengeful ex-lover. Tony begs to stay permission at Mo's Meadow for 17 days. Alright, sure, why not? Very coiffed there, Tony. He is a pickpocket and criminal surgeon, but he has really good melee. Here, why don't you grab some wood? He can craft! Will be slightly better than what Mao can do. Why don't you take on crafting and then everything else? It's your deal. He is also upset about wielding wood. What is their... They want to use Ultra Tech. Well, that's just too bad, bucko. I guess we better make our food zone a bit bigger. Probably get some more cloth going. It's normal. Better than nothing. Jackalope, you're our new doctor. Why don't you be sure to carry some herbal medicine, please? Oh, we forgot to make you a bed. I apologize. That was rude of me. Alright. Who else is still wearing tattered apparel? What tattered apparel are you? Duke and your jacket. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. You'll be less unhappy if you just take them off. There you go. You know what? You'll also just be less unhappy if you don't wear them. There, you can have a t-shirt. There you go. Look at you. Tattered apparel be gone. Alright, in anticipation of getting power, let us just wall this all off. Why are you upset, Meow? I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're doing the best we can. I guess we need a prison again now, too. We'll figure that out when the time comes. Here, that'll make it nicer. Have a urn. And hunter pack. Oh no. Those explode. I don't want all my stuff lit on fire. It feels so silly to avoid like these little small animals, but I don't really want everything lit on fire. Probably gonna end up taking out a couple of my traps, unfortunately, but we have enough wood on the map, we should be fine. Yep. How far is that gonna spread? Oh, dang it. Maybe not too far. We'll keep an eye on it. And this is why wood bases are terrifying. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna let it burn. I still think it's funny steel is flammable. Yes, correct. Everything is on fire. Eventually it should rain, but in the meantime, it's just gonna burn this old ruin down. I'm sorry, graveyard. As Cap's correctly identified. It's clearly a graveyard. The map is on fire! Randy, send some rain! Now there's a pissed off guinea pig. Chaos, yes. A pretty good emote. Feels chaotic. Oh hey, there's the rain. Finally. Gonna have to roast alpaca in a minute, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and look, the other boom rat took out a trap and now there's more fire. But hey, it means we can go whack the guinea pig. Oh, you decided you didn't want to be a manhunter anymore? Okay. Everyone! Outside with you. Kid can do it. Will someone please go put out the fire? Oh, that's right. I told you not to go outside. There you go. Quality of duster did you take? You took the no, you take the poor duster, jackalope. You, are gonna be inside not doing anything most of the time. Alright, let's get this rebuilt. Let's, hold off on this for a minute. Alright, I will come in here and do it individually. Want to fight again, guinea pig? Good. Oh my gosh, why are... Please just go do the other. Thank you. Oh, and we're completely out of wood again. Okay. Well, between the trotter hands and the prosthetic arm, our harvesting not doing well. And we have a raid. Excellent. Neanderthal. Oh, not excellent. Alright, I guess let's see how the trap tunnel works. Tony, thank you for your crafting services. Kid here is back. Fortunately, it's not set. God, Neanderthal are so tanky. It's done. Hey, we got it. That was a lot of traps. So, trap tunnel still works reasonably alright. So anyway, I started blasting. Correct. Hey, Creative Pug, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming on in. We are doing some rimming. Is 1.6 unstable. We are on Randy Random. And we just got our base moved over from our Naked Brutality start. We had a random influx of people. Getting a 3-year-old and an incapable of violent pawn, so... It's not the greatest, but we're gonna make do. Why are you so upset, Mo? Well then go to bed. What are you doing? Oh. Well, that is important. We do need those components. Alright. Tony. Go haul that corpse over here. Sorry, we don't treat our refugees very well. Have fun. Looks like it's going well. Poor child. Yeah. I mean, the kid outguns all of us, so we at least got him a learning opportunity. And he's got a gun. So he's having the time of his life. We just need to get him like a cowboy hat. He's How are you doing today, Pug? He came with the green hair too, by the way. So this 3-year-old child either has some wild genetic background or had got a hold of some hair dye. Check my home zone here. Yeah, so we should get this all repaired. And then we'll go back to what we were trying to do, which is get a little power and preserved area for our crops. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. Youngest but most experienced. Also going great. Yes. Yes, correct. Probably has better shooting. We saw a Hussar child yesterday. Enrique. It was a wild wander-on. It was a child. It was a Hussar child that had better melee and shooting than my pawn did. And I think he was 7. So he was at like 9 in both stats. I was like, I'm not actually sure this naked brutality pawn with a log for a weapon can take out this 7-year-old kid who keeps stealing our food. But alas, Enrique did not make it. He'll be demanding ice cream for breakfast next, and who are we to deny him? Correct, it's Rotaries. Rotary? I think there's actually another T in Rotary. Now my brain is not sure, because I can't think of the last time I saw Rotary spelled. But yes, he can have whatever he wants. It's his colony now. She waited till he got food poisoning and then smashed his face in. Yes, but we reaped what we sowed in that run when we popped open the Ancient Danger with Bulk Freaks to try and save the run and got absolutely killed. True inspiration for the children. Sorry for the... Alright, buddy. How about you not have your collar on it? Alright, now you won't make so much noise. Yes, that was very nicey. No, I don't want collar off too. Oh, so it's handle it. Oh, here's... There you go. Alright, no more collar noises. You might hear other dog noises, but not collars. Let us fix our animal zone here. And tell the cougar not to hang out in the trap tunnel. For some reason, the friggin' animals love to hang out in the trap tunnels. I will never understand why. I would also really like it if Mo would stop messing up all the traps, because they're not cheap. What's your problem, Tony? Slept in the cold. It's 70 degrees in there. Oh my gosh, Mo. Do you have a thing against drugs? You do. Well, that's too bad, because I have some ambrosia you could have. I guess Tony's just gonna be unhappy. But you know what, Mo? Why don't you have some ambrosia? My goodness. And Tony, here, just don't carry anything. There you go. Are you happy now? I suppose it is getting a little cold. We can put a... We will hopefully have electricity soon, but I wanted to get the trap tunnel set back up. Oh my, we are suddenly flush with people. Cicada, Dicita, and Abasia again. Minor artery blockage at 29. Someone has lived a very interesting life. Undergrounder. It's another one of these Sophian creeds. They're also going to always be upset because we're not doing a mountain base. So no, they don't want you. I believe you can literally just ignore it, but we'll just reject them. Now it's going to be warm enough in here, and they're going to bitch that it's too hot. Because they have to have it, like, precisely at 70 degrees, or it's too much for them. Incapable of carrying is still so funny to me. I've had so many kids in this game where both parents were incapable of carrying. I had one where the mom had 2 or 3 kids, but she wouldn't take care of them. I mean, they'll technically like go breastfeed because there is a setting to sort of override it, but she wouldn't do any teaching or anything. So literally the oldest daughter took care of all the kids and kind of became the star of the show. And I was like, yeah, that seems accurate. Oh, and raid. Oh, they got a gun. All right. Let's see how the tunnel works with... Tony, grab your wood for me, please. I kind of don't care if you're upset, in all honesty, buddy. See, it should have been changed into raid music, and I have this issue, or imitating life, yes. New gun. So I've had this issue on multiple versions of this game where it does not switch to the raid music. Emotional support would. Yeah, Tony, whip it out. Actually, you're tough. Yeah, go grab this big one. Yeah, sure. We may try to basically like pop around and hit the person with the gun because the melee person should go in the tunnel. Yeah, okay. You go melee lock Nicole. All right, Shurish is down. Everybody come help Mo. Mo. Okay, raid done. What's your deal? You're in mind-shattering pain. You're a kind misandrist with a chemical interest. Pretty good pawn, but I don't want to deal with the Edikine. So You know, the downside is they'll take forever to wound heal, but they also sleep and eat a bunch more. It's a pretty good pawn, but we already got too many people, I think, right now, so I'd really like a good crafter and then some good shooters, in all honesty. We've got animals, we've got research, we've got some social, we've got some medical, so and put your bow back on. You just got a couple bruises. Here, why don't you go drop this person somewhere? Where's the nearest water? Here. Incapable of violence, but won't stop you from dropping them over in this lake. And hey, we got a revolver, so let's give, I guess, Ogum the revolver. Lucked out that it's a normal one, too. Alright. Did anyone tend Mo? We did. Alright. Alright, we're about at 3 hours. I think it will go a little longer, but oh, crap. Nope, Mo, don't break stuff. Yeah, see, now it's too hot inside. So, but I am gonna go ahead and do my fancy VRV screen. Look at me. And take the dogs out because they're being a bit fussy. So I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. Then we'll maybe go another hour and then we'll call it a day. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. Thanks for staying around. Dogs feel better. It is super hot where we're at, and they were begging for frozen green beans the other day, and now they keep going to the freezer wanting more of them. It's very funny. Excellent. Thanks, Mo. Well, I guess we'll get catharsis at least, so that's something. Mo's just gonna run around and beat on stuff for a while. Mo hates education, yes. I think Mo is the primary educator too. Yeah. She did not sign up for this bullshit. 2 minutes after I stopped this morning, we had an extruder breakdown. Spent the next 4 hours disassembling and cleaning a 200 degrees Celsius extruder. Oh, gross. That sounds awful. Let's pick some more research. Let's go ahead and grab smithing. And we can go ahead and start building our wall. Much sweat, yeah, I bet. I don't even know how hot it is today. We've been in the hundreds a lot. Or really close to 100 degrees F. It is 90 or so right now. Which is not uncommon to be that hot here, but it's a little early in the year. Arrow! What are you doing? Go get your toy, please. But yeah, 200 degrees C just seems... That's a whole other level of hot. I've ran trials where the extruder gets plugged up and it takes hours to clean once it's burnt into the... Yeah, I bet. I think you guys work with different materials though. So Jerry, you do food, and Caps, you do like plastics. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I imagine what they both sound awful, but I have to wonder if the burnt in plastic is slightly worse than the burnt food, but maybe not. It all sounds just incredibly hot and unpleasant. Uh-oh. Tony has betrayed us. Well, Tony. We're actually gonna melee since Mo is tough. Oh no, he got a bow! And he's gonna steal the drugs that he refuses to use. Alright, are you alright, Mo? Alright. Thanks, kid. Good job. Where'd this kid go? Just hauling corpses. Everything plasticizes at that temp. And yeah, and pressure, but yeah, I bet actual plastic is worse. The fumes ease the pain. You get a little nauseous and lightheaded there. All right, well, Tony turned out to be a jerk. Mo, will you please fix everything you broke? The idea of burning plastic fumes just does not sound good. You give me a, like, overly scented candle and I get a migraine sometimes. Like, wow, that lavender vanilla is just a little rough for me today. I don't know that I can handle it. 15 years of doing it? Wow, that is some commitment. Sorry, I missed the straw. I'm an iced coffee and just totally missed. I know how to drink drinks. It's fine. You just laying there insulting people, Mo? Okay. Telling Jackalope how useless she is. But in all fairness, she has largely taken over planting and she's got good medical, so we'll deal with the incapable of violence. Oh, and we should harvest this rice because it got pulled out of the zone when I put those windmills there. All right. Oh, and our horse got the flu. And it can't lay down. Can we? Yeah, we can just do it that way. All right, it should be fine. Generally, the animals get over stuff without too much hassle. They're about even. All right, well, one of the disadvantages of not having them in a pen, so I can't put a medical bed down. We will get a little pen going. I'm just trying to focus on other things first. I guess we could make a little pen quickly. Ugh. Rimworld always making me shift and change my priorities. How dare it? Anyone else have interesting careers? I find it interesting hearing about other people's work. I'm in healthcare, but I know Jer and Caps both work with various extruded products, and that's just fascinating to me. I know Jer doesn't talk too much about his products, but I just imagine it's Pop-Tarts. Just so you know, Jer, that's the only food that my brain thinks is extruded, so you make Pop-Tarts in my brain. Right on. I like the brown sugar cinnamon ones. If you could keep those around. No. Yeah, there's actually a protein pastry one that's like a Pop-Tart here. They sell at our little like corner store because we don't have a real grocery. Well, we sort of have a grocery store here. But it's like a strawberry Pop-Tart basically. But it's like protein and a little healthier. And they're actually pretty good. They're a little softer and they're not nearly as sweet. I don't eat them often, but every once in a while I'll grab one. You've never had a Pop-Tart, really? They're pretty good. It's just like a pastry with stuff in it. They can be a little dry, but it's like a, I don't know, maybe like a unbuttered pie crust, I guess is the closest. Jer, help me out. It's a basic unsweet dough that they put jam or stuff in the middle and then icing on it. Yeah, it's like a hard strudel. Yeah. They're pretty good. Not all the time, but every once in a while. Like I said, the brown sugar cinnamon ones, they stuff it with, quite literally, brown sugar and cinnamon, and then they put kind of a cinnamon frosting. You know what they are, you just haven't had one. Alright, alright. I'll stop being helpful here then. Just never had the urge. Don't think they're that common here. That's fair. Why was... Oh, because you're not in your zone. And you went and... Oh, you killed an alpaca? Okay. I guess that's the other kind of random advantage of having the predator that self-tamed is it has gone and killed random animals, and then we do benefit from the meat and the leathers. Kid who can't do plant work is allowed to, this is an interesting exploit, by the way, is people that won't do plant work or can't will still go help chop down trees if they're in the way of the, in the way of construction. It's always been kind of odd to me, but they will do it. But I also don't go leave my house, so... Well, how do you get groceries if you don't leave your house? I mean, I get mine delivered, so I can't really knock on it, but... Mo, please, please, goodness. I thought I disallowed all of this. Go build the pen. A quest. Alright, the Empire of Spirit, oh my, the Empire of Spirit is requesting that we build a monument to express how unstoppable he is. 4x7 for some plasteel jade, a gene pack that does nothing. No thank you. Good. We're the Coven. We are not building monuments to men. There's no foraging for Pop-Tarts for me. Is that a forageable item? Did anyone watch The League? Andre goes through his urban foraging period. So he can go to soup group with Dangle. Because I can't remember Dangle's actual name, just that he was Dangle in Reno 911. The League was very funny. A lot of the bits stand out in my head. New boot. I did not watch, never watched The League, but heard nothing but good stuff. It's very funny. It was also very fun. Yeah, it was very funny to see that John had done part of the second Lego movie soundtrack. Knowing him from the like Show Me Your Genitals and all his other stuff he's done. Show me your genitals. Did I tell ya? It was so funny. His character in the League is great. Yeah, exactly. We're almost there, guys. We almost have a pen. All right, be free. How's your flu? You're doing fine. All right, here, have some sleeping spots. Surprised Automod didn't jump on that. It's learning to be cool. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they didn't get warning about that either. That's right, kid. Go right to the edge of the map. Nature running so that you can get kidnapped. This is normal. Over time, everything always decreases. And we haven't even gotten close to the point where we can start making allies, so it's fine. Food is good. We have just a ton of meals. We don't need that many. Little Rotary. You know what? You're getting renamed. You are now just Terry. Alright, Terry chopping down that big old tree. Off to sleep. Enjoy your stream. It's been fun. Hey, thanks, Creative Pug. I appreciate you. Sleep well, and I hope to see you again. Is I guess. I think it's good that we accidentally ended up on a year-round map. I do like having... I really did want to do a swamp or boreal. I did not mean to click on this, but... it is what it is. We always can try a different map next time. We are probably going to need a bit of steel. No, we should have enough. We're going to need a battery. We may not have enough components, but we should, hopefully, be moving towards electric... Uh-oh! Hot Cougar is hunting jackalope? Why is my... oh, we didn't train it enough! Hot Cougar has gone back to the wild and I didn't notice! Oh no! She is on the prowl. I didn't even see it probably gave me a notice up here, but we had... what is your, 8? I thought, yeah, Hogum should have been training it. I'm not... I'll have to go... did we get a message? Yeah. So I did miss a message. Okay, I went to sleep. We should probably, we may have to. The fact that it's jackalope, yeah. Classic Hog'em. Yeah, they're set to handle before they research. So they should have been taming. I guess maybe we didn't have any meat to tame with. Oh, and the grizzly bear is over here now too. Maybe we didn't have meat. We might not have had enough meat to do the taming. I mean, we sort of knew Hot Cougar wasn't gonna stay with us forever, but I don't really want to. It'll do so much damage. Hopefully it'll go kill, like, there's a squirrel or an ibex over here instead. If they eat jackalope, I mean, I guess so be it. Whoopsies! Get Tony and his wood back in here. Yeah, where's Tony? Tony? Tony. There you are. I don't think Tony is gonna help us today. No, what's gonna happen is it's gonna eat the damn kid. Yep. It's just gonna keep trying to hunt. Okay. I don't think we can get Mo inside fast enough. Okay, where is the... Did I accidentally sell the Iqua? Okay, just equip the knife. Might be going off to attack one of these. Let's see. Okay. All right, we good. Well, Cougar, it was nice to know you. You were very helpful. Please don't eat your former friends. Oh, why are you upset now? Hungry? Well, then just go eat. Here, have some ambrosia. Harry's gonna get eaten by that bear. Alright, child. But you stay, not that far away, huh? Yes, a good salute to Hot Cougar. She will be missed. We enjoyed the Hot Cougars in our area. Friends, quote. I mean, we definitely didn't let it just get beaten several times to help us. Oh good, we got the plague. It's on our medical doctor. Okay, so many things at once. Thanks, Randy. We need to lend a colonist for 14 days for microelectronics and plate armor, chunk stip, or rock bar. Whose skill is shooting. 18-year-old recluse. Shooting, melee, art. Would really like someone with a crafting passion. Also, we don't have anything for psychite dependency. No, I don't want to. Jackalope, why don't you self-tend with some of that good medicine we were given? And Hogum. Which one's your bed? Alright. And we will switch Hogum up to herbal medicine, and when Jackalope's done, Hogum, and we'll go ahead and let him stay up on bed rest. I'd rather not lose colonists. That was not a good tend, Jackalope. Not a good tend. We got 6. Okay. We'll probably need to let Jackalope, since she has a prosthetic arm and she's going to have to self-tend, we'll probably go ahead and do another round of the better medicine. And then hopefully switch down to herbal since it's easier to find randomly on the map all over the place. We can also do our parties again shortly, so maybe we'll luck out and get another decent pawn. Hogum is not overcoming here. That's such a crummy tend. Oh, not a good 10 there either. Come on, good 10, please. 84. Okay, that should be good. How are you doing? Oh gosh, another one. You're pretty good. Let's do that. Keeping Autumn. Baron of the Empire of Spirit is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the polar bear Autumn, for 17 days. For some gold and silver, Plasteel, or a hussar named Yaku. Iron-willed. Tortured artist. That actually means he can make some pretty good bets. We don't have go juice though. I'm not sure we can make go juice. We might take this one. We have 7 days, but that's an okay pawn. Sorry, between the allergies and the talking all the day, a little bit of frog in my throat there for a minute. We might take this one. He actually has an artistic passion, which is could potentially overcome the hussar's genes. But the shooting and melee is really nice. They are also just very good fighters. The biggest thing is I don't know that we can get go juice done in time. We may do this one. It might be worth that one. No hydrate redeem? No redeems yet. No points yet. We'll get there. I did have water earlier with my Bloody Maria. Leftover from Jair's stream. I have an iced coffee right now. We will work on getting some redeems and channel points set up. But hey, we got the really important thing. Which is I figured out how to put other things on the screen. Oh, come on, Hogum. Almost caught up to it. Oh, we can actually preach health too. That should help. Now it's moving. Okay, we can go down to herbal medicine. We almost got a wall up. And then hopefully power. All right. Let us get a battery and conduit. I love that you don't have to see the conduits anymore. And that we have wall lamps. We're gonna need more steel though. Oh, here. That's a nice chunk. And the ambrosia's ready again. We should probably go trade off that ambrosia. Why don't we make bedroll? Oh, because the kid's loading it. I was like, we had 40 alpaca wool. What the heck, guys? Alright, uninstall. Have some ambrosia. Here, have some wake up too. There you go. Feeling better? Let's go on a caravan. Take the horse. And keep the Iqua. Rid of all this crummy clothes. How long is it gonna take? A day? Take like 50, right? And like 2 medicine. Alright. Just go offload some of this stuff. See if we can't find another gun. Alright. Great. Oh, you're, everyone's having a bad time. We also need to cut the blocking plants here. We're working towards power. We're almost there. The kid's the most stable of them all. We really do need to let Terry just lead us. We can make him the leader once we convert him. The 3-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry. He's now 4. The 4-year-old is more stable than any of the adults. And now that this is enclosed, let's get you bigger. And let's grow a little more cotton. And let's grow, I guess, a bit of hay in case we really need it for the animals. I guess haul some stones, kid. You don't have anything to do. And Hoggle, I temporarily need you to go mine instead of research. Secret database. Learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the feminine chalice. However, terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't a part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack you when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, enter peacefully, or try to quickly escape. Beware if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Alright, and our caravan has arrived at Lee's. Let us trade off some of these leathers, the ambrosia. All these crummy clothes. See what we can get now. More alpacas. Hey, we can get a cat. We do venerate them. We should have gotten points for the cougar as a cat that we venerate. Alright, let's grab some food for Mo. The childbirth discussion in noble apparel. The author's mediocre understanding of crafting noble apparel is apparent throughout. However, only experts will notice the flaws. Eerie diver rigs orbited the transcendent sphere of Midvo, learning of noble apparel by intercepting comms traffic. Using this knowledge, she was employed by a noble house to shape its top hats. What does that have to do with childbirth and packaged survival meals, guys? Anyone got a guess? Silver breach axe? That just seems unnecessary. There is a good auto pistol. There is a bolt action, which is nice. I think we will grab both of them. Hey, there's a cowboy hat for the kid. It costs a lot of money. You can get a black vest. And heck, we'll grab a sculpture. It'll make our room slightly less awful. Alright, that should be good. Head on back home. I would love if everyone would stop botching everything. I'd also love a heater. Oh, yeah, we'll be able to build it when Mo gets back. We are not good at mining. We also could use a good miner. So we're looking for crafting and mining, I think, are our big ones. Kid's just up at 3 in the morning, drying next to the open fire pit. Harry really living his best life. Hauling around his auto pistol. I actually want you to cut all these trees first. Oh, hey, we made it home. No attacks on our caravan. That's awesome. Where did you come in the map? Oh, down at the bottom. Okay. Let's expand our zone here. Kid can go grab the stuff out of the pen. Are either of you, are you... You are not natural meditation. Okay, so we do have the anima tree nearby if we get someone who can... Oh god, it hit my wood. Not my wood, no! Nothing menacing about that, no sir. Wait, what were we menacing about? The child leading everybody? With his auto pistol? Where is my bolt action? Mo, equip the flag vest. Hogom, equip the bolt action. Child. Means you get a revolver now, kiddo. Drawing by the fire, plotting his takeover of the coven. Yes, correct. Hey, we got power. Now we just gotta get it all hooked up. And hope Mo stops botching everything. Okay, so I like the food poisoning thing not happening, but the amount of botching that having 85% manipulation and is absolutely wild. Like, we were clearing through so many extra resources. And I mean, Mo's up to a construction of 8. We shouldn't be botching that much anymore, but the trotter hand's really impacting. Oh my gosh, Mo, for the love of all that is holy, please build that. Alright, now the... Okay, which quest is expiring? Okay, we don't care about that one. We may do this one, though. I don't know how we're gonna get go juice. But it would be nice to have. She's all thumbs or hooves. Yes. Yes. And everyone's just so unhappy again. Slept in the heat. But that should be fixed now that the we're just using a heater. Our battery's charging. We can go ahead and deconstruct all these wall torches. The other thing, and we maybe will address this to next time we stream, is we are getting up on time to call it a day. Is it probably, if we switch this to electric, I think it'll help with the heat, or we can make a little small kitchen room. Maybe like right here. And then we also need to put a little prison. So maybe do something like this. So like, right. That. I'm still definitely getting used to this planning. So maybe put like a little kitchen right here. Or maybe put the kitchen here and then put storage here. And then a little prison room. Did, where did, Hey, our cougar passed off the map. She's gone. Fare thee well, hot cougar. You're not even on the map anymore. We'll have to see if you visit in the future. Hey, look at that. We are moved over to electricity. Hey, Kath, how are you? Welcome in. Morning, morning to ya. We are playing some Rimworld. Go just a touch longer. But it is getting on towards my dinner time, so gotta get some dinner cooked here soon. And we got a cold snap, so we need to stop sewing. It won't matter. How's our cotton? We're gonna go ahead and cut the cotton real quick too. And this one piece of rice, it's not quite fully grown, but we'll lose it all together otherwise. And after they were just complaining about the fire, we may actually have to put the fire back on in the room just to keep it warm enough. We'll see how cold it gets. Please haul all the cloth. Yep. There goes all our plants. Did want to see, yeah, this little no overhead mountain here, so we're good. We can mine out that whole thing. Kid, do you have a parka? Okay, you do. Alright, you won't freeze to death then. You're just gonna hang... Terry contemplating that corpse for a minute longer there than I would have liked. What do you want to do? Read. Uh-oh. We don't have any books. We might need to find a book from a trader so that he gets his learning tiers. Alright, I guess have another breakdown. Not much I can do about it, bud. Here, go, harvest some ambrosia and eat that, I guess. Oh, jackalope can't go over there. That's why we haven't harvested it. Here, go harvest the, Here, consume some ambrosia. We're gonna end up with an ambrosia addiction, but... these things happen. It's just Rimworld things. Haven't finished the VOD from yesterday. Is this new colony? Oh, hey, that's awesome that you're watching the VOD. Yeah, so we had... who did we have? What was our first colonist's name now? I can't remember. So we had the boreal forest that went sideways. Things did not end well for that colony. We tried the best we could with our wood in our hand and just didn't make it. But some pretty funny things occurred to bring that colony to an end. So now we are here. Mo was our starting Naked Brutality pawn. She is a tough night owl. We are still using our Coven ideology from yesterday. This was supposed to be a Tomo, that's right. We were supposed to be in a temperate swamp map, so we were going to be swamp witches. But I didn't notice we had moved out of the swamp when I picked the tile. So we're on a temperate forest. We started over here in a little hut, and we have gotten stabilized into our little barracks and rooms, and we got a little trap tunnel and some walls up for our power. So we made some progress. It is unstable 1.6. We are on Randy and we are on Blood to Dust. Let's see, Hogum joined. Hogum fell out of the sky and is also a night owl, so it seemed kind of funny to have two pigskin night owls. And then Terry and Jackalope are recent additions. Terry is plotting his takeover of the Coven, we've decided. He arrived with an auto pistol while we still had crappy bows. And he was being very menacing here recently, so we gotta keep an eye on Terry here. This is why pigs don't fly, yes. Well, that and the trotter hands, they just don't have enough manipulation. You're chilly? We're doing the best we can. Slept in the cold. Yeah, see, they were upset it was too hot, so I turned the fire off, and now it's too cold. Not very aerodynamic, yeah. I mean, Hogum definitely just impacted the ground in her, she fell out of the sky in her transport pod. She had what, like a broken clavicle, I think? I don't know. She had a couple of broken things after impacting the ground from space. It's such a fancy haircut, like a nice little bun there. Jackalope's got the Leia buns going. We're a nicely, our joins have got some interesting, and then Terry with his green hair. I mean, we're a styling bunch. Apparently we had a baby alpaca. Yep. Welcome, baby alpaca. Here, have a sleeping spot. Royal Tribute Collector. That kid's growing up to be the Joker. Yeah, I had the same thought too. We'll have to see what his traits end up being. I'm interested to see what Terry's story is going to be. How long do we have on that quest? We gotta decide if we're taking this Hussar too. We're not getting a lot of oh, I need to put Hogum back on research rather than mining. Because we could get to go juice production. How long do we have to take care of the polar bear? In 17 days, we could probably get at least some Nutramine or Nutramine and Psychite. But we probably would need to switch our research if we were going to do that. We could also potentially buy Go Juice, but I don't know what we would sell. I guess we have some ambrosia again, but I don't know if it's enough to buy Go Juice. And I believe he would immediately show up. I can't remember if we actually have to complete the... And we'd also have to convert him. Oh, it's just seeming more and more like a pain in the ass. But Iron Will is offset by Tortured Artist. But he could, like, melee block for it. I think it's too much of a hassle. I don't want to prioritize getting Go Juice when we have other things we need. And between the tendency, the hair and the complexion tendencies, it's happening. Yes. What will you become, little Terry? What will you become? TBD. Oh no, anyone have any thoughts on that Hussar? Like, I like the idea of having another, like, dedicated melee person. But I feel like the hassle of converting them and getting Go Juice really isn't worth it right now. Because we can't even make guns. Like, too much work. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. Like, I think it's a decent pawn. I don't want to deal with converting. We don't even have a prison to do converting in right now. That's probably next time. And the cold snap's not helping us at all either here. Expand. Oh, no, we can't because the... Don't sow and grow. I mean, we could grow Psychite, but I don't even think we have Psychite tea researched. And we have a raid, but hey, the Empire's here? Everybody inside! I guess technically In Our Walls is inside now too, so you can go here. Apparently everyone was hungry. See, and it's not switching to raid music again. I don't think I've ever had a Hussar seem more trouble than they're worth when I have the opportunity. I've had a few Hussar. Gosh, a couple. I'm trying to remember. I had a run that I ended up taking the Hussar. I was messing around. I don't think I did the full Arco Nexus, but I did do a second colony with the kids and stuff. And the Hussar kind of... It was supposed to be a Itakeen raiding colony, and of course that's not where the story took it. And what it ended up being was following this Hussar woman who ended up having like 4 kids with her genie husband. And then she went to the second colony, and then we went to the third colony, and she ended up dying in between the colonies because it shows their relationships. I just remember it ended up being a wild ride for this Hussar woman. They're chemical dependent. Yeah, let me So, it doesn't show it here, but if you go look at Hussar, they're dependent on go juice. And go juice is one of the more troublesome chemicals because it takes Nutrimine, which you cannot make in base Rimworld. There are mods that add it, but in base Rimworld, you have to buy Nutrimine. And it's not that expensive, and they only need go juice every 5 days or so. But you have to buy Nutrimine, and then you have to also make yayo, which means you have to buy it or grow psychite. So they're really good for, like, you can see they heal really fast. They're very tolerant to temperature. They aren't as impacted by toxins. They are aggressive, so they do start a lot of fights. They have reduced pain, so they'll fight longer. They're good at melee, good at shooting. They're unstoppable, so they don't get staggered. So they're great fighters, and they can do other things. Yeah, they're berserkers. That's fair. But they need the go juice. And the go juice, they have to have it every 5 days. And if they go 30 days without, they go into a coma. 60 days, they die. And yeah, my raid music isn't changed again. I wish I knew what was causing that, because I have uninstalled. This is a wholly different computer that I'm still having this issue with. And I thought it was P Music causing it or impacting it, and it's not. I'm gonna have to gonna change? No. Oh, and there's a mad boom rat right now too. I've only ever been offered Hussars really early in. Wasters aren't bad. Yeah, I don't mind the Wasters because Psychite Tea is pretty easy to get to. Okay, we did switch to raid music this time. And the mad boom rat was right next to him, so he got lit on fire. That's so funny. Okay, it thought about playing the raid music. I'm so confused as to what's going on with the music in my games, but whatever. Yeah, I did a Wasters only run on a polluted map, and it was really fun. Like, just a wholly different way to play. Came and went with the Boon Rat. Yeah, it's like the raid isn't setting it off for some reason. Wow, you lit your friend on fire. And you got any good gear here? Win, whoosh, weesh? No, you do not. Okay. Let's go put the fire out then. You stay nearby. The Wookiee noises. Oh my god. Thanks for lighting everything on fire. Oh, a combat supplier. Just ruin. Just. Yes, indeed. Just Rimworld things. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Get my home zone expanded here. Alright. Good enough. Yeah, the Wookiee noises, man. They're, I mean, the pigs make pig noises too, but the Wookiee noises are a lot. Alright, we will take a look at what this combat supplier has to offer. And then I think we are going to call that a stream. They left us a gift. Silver. Cool. You're already unhappy. Go haul that body. Oh, Hot Cougar died! Wait, it didn't pass. What happened to Hot Cougar? It fought the grizzly bear. Oh, Hot Cougar. You should have stayed with us. I'd probably make a similar sound if I were on fire, no judgment. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not even gonna try and recreate. Hot Cougar FAFO art complete. Wait, what's FAFO? Eyes were bigger than her stomach, yeah. Decided to take on that grizzly bear. Alright, let's go trade with Amelia. Who has dead? The Hot Cougar in our area. Oh, fuck around and find out. Yeah. Hot Cougar died. Apparently attacked the, apparently attacked the, so Hot Cougar didn't get trained? Oh, so no one, yeah, no, we had a refugee joined and he attacked us, so we killed him, but Mo and Hoggum are here, Terry and Jackalope joined on the ritual. Yeah, we got a new kid. And then our Hot Cougar went wild. We didn't train it frequently enough because I forgot it needed meat. And it tried to eat us and then ran off and ate an ibex and apparently then also attacked a grizzly bear. We'll keep the Reeker bow just in case. Assault rifle. A good assault rifle. Can we... Wait. Hold. We have exactly enough. We have exactly enough for a good assault rifle. Awesome. Yes, I will accept that trade. Thank you. Mo, go get your assault rifle. Actually, we should give it to Hoggum. Because Mo is tough, so if we need to melee block, we'll probably use Mo. We'll never recover. Assault rifle. No, I'm so excited. Okay. That was an excellent trade. Ambrosia got us there. Right, and you can take the bolt action. And then the kid can take the good auto pistol. I generally don't have the children use weapons, but given our situation, I think that's just where we're at. Where's my Team America redeem? I do not have one yet. I don't even have channel points somehow, so I have to work on a few things in my streams still. But I think we did okay for day 2. We have a BRB screen. We have, oh, there it is. Be right back. We have made some progress in our Naked Brutality run. We talked about wood. We saw the hot cougar in our area. Pro streamer, correct. We saw Hot Cougar's story arc, and now we're wondering what in the world Terry's story arc is gonna be. But we are just over 4 hours, and I do need to go eat some dinner and get ready for all the work and things. Killing it, buddy. Thank you, Caps. I think I am gonna go ahead and pause and say thanks, folks, for joining. I hope you had a good time. I don't entirely know what my stream schedule is gonna be. I think I'll probably do some more at least next weekend. But if I have some time during the week and you see me go live, then hop on in, check out my YouTube, Aspen Arrow, come join Discord, and thank you so much for joining. I'll see you all later.